Women cetus do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Cek cek 1 2 3. Oke, sudah masuk. Halo guys, selamat siang. Welcome back to today live stream. Kita lanjut lagi perjalanan kita di Warframe. Oke. Biasa, kita lanjutin harian. Baru kita nyari-nyari lagi, soalnya ini baru 1 hari lagi ya, mungkin besok malam baru. Malam rupanya sih baru. Tadi ada yang chat di sini. Dia nanya baru when 1 jam, 1 hari 9 jam. Berarti jam 9 malam ini ada 1 hari lagi. Di besok malam ya. Benar kan? Benar kan? Iya.
So many intersections, planes and possibilities, hazard and luck and intent. Yes, it's funny how we're both void constructs, sort of. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Oh, goodbye then.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void flood alerts almost constantly.
Kita lihat apa misinya. Void Cascade. Bakalan rame nih, yuk.
Trust you, you'll get it done.
Enak nih soalnya. Ini streamnya kalau bisa nanti sampai sore. Kalau nggak mungkin sampai Sara aja.
Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can. That Exilizer is working for us now. Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exilizer succumbing to void possession. Exilizer spent.
Dan 4 dari dulu lawannya cuma 300 meter.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
The spent Exilizer has been retired.
Nggak kena dong. Wih, mau kemana? Oh. Ini orang anda ini.
Good. Now to stay hurt.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it beats the cascade. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Belum, udah. Mau beres lagi. Udah selesai.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Very good.
Let up ready to deploy you wherever you could do the most good. Strike hard, no quarter.
Kali lah buat supply Pinion dulu. Soalnya kan untuk broker lupa minggu depan.
Mere meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exercisers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Lupa paket dong.
That possessed exerciser is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Oh, di bawah sini. Satu lagi.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exerciser. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Keluarin anak buah.
The void ain't in the making. Best be ready.
Oh.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Spent exerciser has been retired.
Good. Now it'll stay.
Keep those manifestations away from the exercisers. Exerciser spent.
Ambil dulu nih anak buah. Ini. Oh, mati.
Cascade intensifying. Exerciser under assault. We're down an exerciser. Working on backups. has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Contamination spreading. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I know.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exilizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Is there void cascades on multiple decks? Excellent.
Ini dapat British sama Dead Angel. Lumayan. Bingung.
Contamination levels going in the wrong
Oh, lupa
direction.
ganti elemen. Tadi ganti viralnya. Oh, keras banget yang ini. Kenapa?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Kalau lihat apa gimana? Kayak keras banget tadi.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant.
Ini bang.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Heck, oke.
Exilizer spent.
Oh ya, ambil ini. Ada ini. Oh, akhirnya malah. Mana tuh? Datang. Teman.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Oke.
I've opened an extraction
One more.
room. Your choice when to use it.
One more.
Spent Exilizer has been returned.
Fought well. Good deaths, all.
Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Bisa diterusin ya ini. Kalau ada ini nih. Void Cascade sama Angel ini. Ini paling enak nih untuk cari Arcane ya. Diterusin aja bounty-nya. semua kalian ini. Mantap lagi. Mantap banget ya.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Walaupun arkinnya itu banyak yang sudah jadi murahan.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Oh, lupa ganti lah senjata lagi. Akhir dulu. Waduh, kita yang mati.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb.
Lah, kok saya kok mati kan kita yang bunuh dia.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Angel's almost recovered. Hurry this up.
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Yang di Void Angel gak mati-mati.
Void contamination dropping.
Allah Akbar. Pakai acara jahat. Mana?
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Exilizer spent. Exilizer spent.
Yang Void
Cascade is
Angel gak
approaching
selesai
critical
dong.
levels. Your time is running out.
Nggak pakai kru dia.
I am so happy you're here.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Pakai kru tuh. Saran doang. Ini bentar, kru mana kru saya? Diri sini. Berdiri sini,
Just
jangan masuk
lost an
kasir.
Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Udah habis.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Cascade receding. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Naik pula.
A valuable lesson.
Oh iya itu kemarin pigmen udah ya. Ini udah loh. ganti lagi dulu kita. Selesai dari Danuta. Sara Bato. Tak. Ini di luar bar. Doluan kembali. Itu kayaknya gampang tuh. Stiker. Ini dulu deh. Dark Legatus ini. Deh, satu lagi. Biscuit lagi tuh. Kalau masih ada, udah ya udah. Gampang nanti ikut biscuit level cap aja. Dapat itu. Ada forma yang belum saya pencet. Oh iya, helmet. Bun. Ada lagi nggak ya? Yang harus saya tumbalin di sini. Noko kayaknya bakalan tumbalin. Revenant juga nih. Bahkan ada Revenant Prime kan sudah. Kita tumbalin yang di sini. Nah, apa tadi Warframe di sini? Cross, Nova, sama Volt. Udah belum? Kayaknya belum. Oh, belum. Hah? Belum. Volt. Oke, ketiganya belum. Oke. Foundry dulu. Ambil itu mana tuh? Nih.
Borges is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Cross. Udah master, udah kan? Saya masterin tuh. Cross biasa. Oke, kita naikin dulu. Cross. Udah. Takutnya lupa nanti. Buat ini Alex sintetik sama feromon. Alex sintetik sama feromon. Alex. biar lengkap nanti di helmet. Langsung survival. Ya, cari
Samples over here, if you please.
tempat.
With your attention, please.
Oke.
Excelsior! Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision.
Siapa
Our
fire?
party crucible. Go there now. This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. This can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hurl them at your assailants and observe the result. Stupid mineral things. Radiation crucible. Key ampoules are heat and electricity.
Habis.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. New pressure pattern identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Progress. But we require more. Again, formidable progress. I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. Should opposition grow too great, of course, return home. You must lob the correct ampoules towards the crucible. This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
That book.
Waduh.
I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Apa tuh buku? Gimana bukunya? Jalan baru tadi bukunya ini. Gak tahu di sebelah mana.
They fought well. Good dance all.
Bagus ayah. Terus ayahnya.
Come, The threat persists, and so be it. Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on. Requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, tell them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid middle things. Combine electricity with heat to make radiation. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure. Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another. When need arises, you may return to the site. Until then, give the murmur hell. This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
ada countdown.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess.
Ah, splendid.
Oh,
The enemy does not rest, nor do we. Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now.
statusnya tuh jauh banget.
Crucible! You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem? Our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules, be it, and repatriate them. Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Mana momennya pasti banget.
Convince the system to let you in, and I'll send your personal necromech to a dispenser. Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
You must lock the correct amphore towards the crucible.
Oh, On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range! stay there. Yo.
Our pressure target is shifting. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Ngapain jauh banget?
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. Papa's vessels move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Oh, nyemplung dong.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson there.
Come, your attention, please. Until the next. The enemy shall not find us wanting. We are the thresholds the great indifference shall not cross. Pressure! Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Position changing. Release valve pressure now. Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another. Formidable progress. I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. Should opposition grow too great, of course, return home. Viral elemental. You'll require toxin and cold ampoules.
It is done, General.
With you together again, if I may.
Oh, I knew you'd come back. Take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or... I'm helping. Pretty.
Foto-foto.
I'll miss you.
Bentar. Aduh. Mau lihat dulu, saya tuh semalam nggak? Kayaknya belum deh. menit, oke, saya ada waktu. Masih ada waktu. Berapa dolar? Ini apa aja nih? Dari antivirus aja nih. Yang lain lagi nggak usah. Yang mod Caldera juga udah dapet semua mod yang di sini. Reputasi doang sama antivirus untuk Koda, senjata Koda nanti.
Solid move, abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Not the left.
wearing them out. Bet it smells better in all. Destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Time you hit the showers.
Selesaikan temanku. Dua lagi tuh. Satu lagi. Antivirus bounty. Take out enemy explode on dead. Kok nggak selesai?
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Nothing more.
Here will serve you well.
Baca lagi dulu di siapa yang terakhir ya? Kalau pasti banyak sih di Minerva ya. Di Jimnya. Galaxy Forest tuh, dekorasi-dekorasi itu. Senjatanya udah semua.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy. no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Lagi harian kan itu ya? Tidak.
Got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam. Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Ini bisa nih satu kali lagi. Pas. Dia bisa 30 momos ya. Malam dulu, semoga ada arbitration, tapi nanti kelamaan arbitration. Jadi buka-buka kunci biasa dulu, tunggu malam. Baru dia Eidolon party random aja, salah soalnya.
Move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See it? Yo! Supply cache clock you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper. Yo, tech got signals down to 50%. Take it to zero. nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Selesai. Gak kuat mo, HP. Paling lo patah-patah. Waduh, halo sepuh, halo Bang Batis. Saya bukan sepuh bang. Nah, ini. Belum sepuh. Masih mencari endgame ini. Paling lo patah-patah ya. Waduh, sayang sekali. Padahal baru rilis tuh. Klaim dulu tapi. Hadiahnya klaim dulu. Yang di HP. Karena ada hadiah itu. Jadi klaim dapat hadiah. Lumayan kan? Ada hadiah itunya. Ini salah.
Was greater. This is good.
This is good. Nah. Player kan pakai tarik gitar terus ngambil.
Well, so, what can Holvanias have the home you... Now what if Amir...
There's a certain savage justice in taking the oppressor when you're ready.
What do you do when they move out and take their stuff? You buy more stuff.
Kapan dekorasinya nggak tahu. Udah beli semua kan, tinggal ya dijual arcade. Apa murah-murah, tapi arcade yang bisa dicari. Nyiapin 50.000 untuk.
Look, Minerva, you hate me. I get it. So leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
Not a hope. We made this mess together. We'll fix it together.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
be safe out there.
Berapa menit lagi ya? menit. Minggu. Ada formanya nggak ada forma tapi apa lagi ya? Nggak folded. Tapi sini tadi si berapa ya? Ada formanya. Ini ada formanya satu. Ilus. Dan bit N18.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Extraction is ready.
Kalau partinya
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
karena seperti ini. Saya takut. Pasus epitap barel udah ada, Tut.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Kecil-kecil.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
Udah.
or continue fighting?
terminat aja asik.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Dolan. Pakai pasti lock atau skyla lagi itu namanya, baru enak dia bisa strip armor. Nembaknya itu yang nggak bisa, kalau mukulnya mungkin bisa. 5 Kufa Lich.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I give you coordinates. Shola!
What things are and what they should be. Allow us to improve your efficiency. Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill.
Got something. See you again, Tenno?
Swas dola, Tenno. My connections provided some juicy leads on Grenier activity. Konzu can give you the details.
Available in Citos for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his rage on livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and onwards to you.
Udah mulai cari ayah nih. 2 hari lagi kan?
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, Powders and knives, newly arrived at
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate,
Taylor, if you would, DOTA. 10 ampules ready for the crucible.
Dr. Tabnak's cerebral nutrients. Available in Citos for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and
You know,
knives.
I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Dadup.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
Cerebral nutrients. Available in citrus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Need to stay away? Choose some Bado bar. We also have fried milk and a wide range of jerseys. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
The trick to doing the impossible is to get out there and bloody well do it. Move along then. I'm not running a social club.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Santai aja, idola nih. Ah, nih, search and rescue nih. 5 menit lagi sayang.
Picky.
You see and are seen.
Available in citrus for the first time.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's
The
talk.
venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Reasonable prices.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
50 berarti.
You upping your rates on me. You come back again soon.
4 menit lagi.
The queries tell me that they are having a simultaneous experience. I meet one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Cerebral nutrients.
Ah, the Unum provides all. Always.
You go. See you again, eh?
Basta hosting $3 casual. Hosting $3 casual.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk.
Dan hujan deras.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
The venerable doctor now brings his range
Sois
of
Dolateno.
livers,
My
eels,
connections
humors,
provided
tinctures,
some
and
juicy leads on
Aja gitu.
criminal activity. Konzu can give you the details.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes. Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Need to stay away? Choose some Bado bar. We also have fried milk and a wide
How the children admire your good deeds.
You come back again soon. Highlight those eyes.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
Harusnya sih ini aja ya. Dari farming binatang aja lebih cepet. Iya biarin. Sama saja. Kita mainnya santai aja, nggak buru-buru. Nggak 5 kali 3, nggak bisa saya. Belum ada senjata strip armornya.
Hey, here's a familiar face. Konzu sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that Vobi he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
Pokoknya masih banyak butuh, jadinya satu-satu. Looking for help Eidolon hunting, returning player. Sini ikut saya. Oke.
Offworlder, help push the Vernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Everything is in balance. From the plains.
You upping your rates on me?
Be well.
Kalau dia mau ikut, ayo. Kalau enggak apa-apa.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement. DOTA. My connections provided some juicy leads on Grenier activity. Konzu can give you the details.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
45.
Perhaps you underestimate the...
Shola! Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those
This guy is same board. Are you okay with that? No problem.
Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
The Unum provides all. Always, it is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Yo, chop. Bisa dapetin 3 kali nih. Mana? Skip. Dong. Kalau ini saya solo bisa 3 kali soalnya. Kalau 5 kali 3 belum bisa. Kalau 3 kali masih bisa solo.
Massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Spawnnya dikit lagi di sini sungai. Ada. Harusnya tadi kalau dapat spawnnya bagus langsung kalau spawnnya bagus langsung dapat itu saturan. Maka di sini ada saudara. Jalan. Cepet. Lur. Lagi
energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Cepat ambil. Ya Allah. Sama tele dong. Mana lagi sini? Satu lagi.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Mana dia?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ada strip armor lebih cepat lagi nih.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Hei. Oh Allah, reload pula. Lupa di reload. Aduh, nggak sempat 3 jadinya. Tadi langsung dapet 3 itu. Waduh, my god. Real. Gara-gara lupa reload tadi tuh. Masih nggak tuh? No. I failed to get the lure in time. Salah itu tadi. Lure-nya nggak mau ngebling tadi dia. Terlalu ini buru-buru
Got
tadi.
something.
Bunuhnya.
Any hitter like you needs a little. All right, chop chop.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Harusnya itu tuh tele seperti ini. Tapi nggak tele dia. Lagi kabur lah. Ini kucing di pembalisnya. Cepet dong lur.
Spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now. Bunuh nih. Bunuh
letting going back. Bounty lah berarti nih, langsung aja.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Oh ampun, ini skill pad ya. Pantas bukan kan? Salah ini. Restart. Wrong level. Astagfirullah, banyak banget ini. Oh. Lurnya itu lama bunuhnya, masalahnya itu. Saya lupa matiin dari luar itu.
Everything is in balance.
Level 100 dia soalnya.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Yang benar.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Ah ini nih kalau spawnnya dekat nih. Juga kita selesainya. Cepet. Ada lagi di belakang. Itu dong spawnnya.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Kita masuk ngambil itu lure lagi.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Allah Akbar, kan nggak sempet kan?
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Nggak bisa saya masih itu. Habis bunuh langsung ini.
Spike, I advise falling back.
Pas dia jatuh baru saya bisa. Yang ini nggak sempet.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Pantat taruh di sini. Sekali lagi. Diambil sama teman kita.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Teman kita udah punya juga.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Iya, ada 4 atau 4. Selanjutnya langsung.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Tinggal satu lagi yang lebih sih. Cepat ya satu kali lagi. 6 menit, 7, 9 mungkin ya. Lah, bounty violet lagi. Hah? What the? Astaga.
Got something.
Bisa
Heavy
teroris.
hitter like you needs a little Rightio. See you soon.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Kucing. Astaga, kucing itu. Ini di sini ada. Kucing berarti ini. Bukan. Hilang deh kita ini.
Spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Juga tuh. Oke. Makanya di ayo bang.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
Apa maksudnya?
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Apa maksudnya dia?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Apa mau dia? Maksudnya oke nih.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Aduh salah. Ini tuh. Aduh. Ya bergerak dia. Makasih udah dibantu. Tadi ada mana pembalis tadi?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Tinggal ketek nih.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Saya lupa kan tugas kita. Dua, tiga, empat, oke. Ya. Wah.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Terus sayang ada berapa? 1, 2, 3. Apa itu? Ah, there you go. Gila. Hebat. Minggir.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Waduh, gak kena.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Tiga kali nih udah dapet. Aduh. Fail tadi 2 kali.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno. It
tinggal
brings me
habis ya.
so... You choose to pursue other actions, it seems. Other talent will have to be called
Sorry,
in to
you
assist.
only get one.
You see and are seen.
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love.
Help push the Vernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I gather the intern, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
Habis dia. Sayang sekali cuma dapat satu. Gara-gara tadi 2 kali fail, salah saya semua, itu aneh banget ya.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself.
Bisa cari lagi nanti.
This is...
Picky pick.
Kita mau ke kiri dulu, tapi saya mau sholat dulu sebentar. Kalau saya tadi pakai effort mungkin lebih cepat ya itu selesainya. Tapi masalahnya saya sering lurnya bakalan mati. Bisa itu mati. Makanya pakai Trinity. Oke, kalau gitu saya AFK dulu, sholat dulu sebentar, nanti lewat. AFK, oke. Oke, I'm back. Lega jadinya. Ya, Firi tinggal satu kali lagi nih. Disir. Dapetin Despair Incarnon. Mana tuh Despair Incarnon nanti jadinya? Lihat juga nanti. Tapi formanya tidak ada. Mabok.
Trained by a sentient over a Dax. Is it any wonder things fell out as they did? I could have done so much more.
Resist, Rufo, Kirana, pas tuh. Kapan udah muncul? Belum.
Bombastine will be abroad today. A petty man, hiding behind a mask of ingratiating smiles.
Aduh, jangan itu. Waduh, nggak bisa ganti konflik. Ya, konflik belum jadi itu. Main Tirana aja lah.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Yang hold atau yang langsung pencet yang nambahin ini? Yang hold. Enggak kan skill aja lah.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Four, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a life. This is not over.
Return to the world above. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors. Forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible. Create a viral elemental force.
M4 nih dikit banget drop nih. Hai Bang, halo Anomali, welcome back. Dari mana aja? Oh iya tuh tetap. Kadang orangnya. Kenapa Bang? Ini lagi nyari mati aku. Lagi nyelesain misi mingguan.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Bagus nggak sih? Gak kemana-mana, cuman sering gitu ya jauh. Game PC kan? Iya game PC nih, gratis di Steam. Game free to play. Nggak bola. Ini diambil orang. Saya ngata aja. Di Android juga ada, baru rilis hari ini. Coba aja lihat. Di Android ini mainnya cross platform, jadi walaupun main di HP bisa ketemu saya yang main di PC. Ini game di semuanya, di Steam Deck ada pokoknya, di Android ada, di konsol ada.
Excellent work. Fight on.
Dan kita bisa ketemu, tinggal dihidupin aja. Kalau cross platformnya itu loh.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Ya. Ini mapnya jelek banget, harus nyari. Nanti lah coba. Iya, boleh. Baru rilis pokoknya hari ini, baru tadi. Ada hadiah ini untuk yang dari PC, Android. Hadiah skip. Sekarang ada di seluruhnya ini game ini. Tinggal pilih aja mainnya. Lagi di jalan main pakai HP.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Lagi malas di PC main konsol. Aduh jatuh.
Smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
Belum itu. 3,7 itu masih yang awal itu. Nanti mungkin ada lagi nanti.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Kalau enggak memang ini ya, dikecilin mungkin yang di situ.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Suaranya besok aja. Iya, pakai wifi aja downloadnya. Oh, gak enak Vin, ini aja. Enggak bang, data aja paketku bulan kemarin masih sisa 40 giga. Gila, banyak banget beli paket. Emang untuk apa? Emang dapat yang murah itu? 40. Ah, gila 40 giga dong. Emang untuk apa Anda? Banyak banget itu.
Drop imminent.
Ini musuhnya kok kayak di sebelah. Banyak itu 150 GB.
Life support will appear.
50 GB 50k.
10,000
jadi hitungannya ya. Masuk sih, termasuk hitungannya murah juga. Ini banyak banget beli. Ini sekarang 28 hari ya. Kurang ajar banget ya. Pasti si merah ya. Kita sama. 28 hari dong. Kurang ajar. Sejak kapan 1 bulan 28 hari? Banyak banget nguntunginnya. Pelanggan itu nggak boleh dapat yang ini, untung. Kalau pelanggan untung itu mereka ini nggak bisa tidur kali. Kuota nggak dipakai hangus. Paket 28 hari. Kan kemarin ada dituntut orang tuh. Nggak tahu gimana kasusnya. Kalau misalkan paket itu nggak angus-angus. Ya, ada bulan ini, 1 bulannya 28 hari, tapi 4 tahun sekali. Harusnya kan mereka gitu juga, 4 tahun sekali gitu. Masa harus kita juga yang nanggung nih?
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Kalau yang nggak hangus itu nggak tahu kemana yang bisa jadi tempat itu.
Already a new onslaught begins.
Mereka nelen semua soalnya. Itu kan duit kita itu yang mereka telan. Jadi kita tuh hilang ke ini. Menguap. Gak tahu hilang kemana itu duit. 3 kali dalam 4 tahun bangsat. Kalau 1 kali dalam 4 tahun mah benar. Oh iya, salah ya berarti. Iya, yang 4 tahun itu 29 hari ya, salah. Tapi kenapa harus 28 hari itu? Kita puasa aja 30 hari. Kadang 29, ini 28 ya. Kurang ajar ya. Saya juga kesel itu. Makanya kalau lagi nggak butuh, kayak wifi aja lah di rumah. Sayang wifi. Udah aku butuh kerjaan, kadang-kadang disuruh ambil barang. Nah, jadi kalau untuk kerjaan sih kita memang butuh buat jalan-jalannya itu. Jalan kan udah nggak bisa lagi kita itu. Salahnya itu tadi yang saya bilang tadi, kenapa harus angus? Misalnya tadi kan 40 giga angus, berarti kan 40.000 hilangnya. Kaliin aja 10 bulan, kaliin setahun. Itu baru setahun tuh. Kalau kita berlangganan terus. I really don't get it. Apa itu? Kenapa harus hangus itu? Juga enggak, mereka itu cuma ngasih paketnya buat diterusin. Apa yang dirugiin sih ngasih pelanggan? Yang dominasi juga mereka. Halo Bang, halo Alvinatan, welcome back. Mau proses nanti tiba-tiba hilang di dunia, iya. Soalnya kan kita nggak ada ini. Kalau kita ada yang namanya pegangan. Nah, baru tuh. Sekarang kita nggak punya power. Pegangan pun tak punya. Kita mau coba-coba. Hilang bang kita loh. Jangan dah. Yang ngebela diri aja kena apa? Kena begal lagi masuk penjara. Apalagi sih? Mau coba-coba ngelawan perusahaan gede. Hilang. Jangan. Lagi apa bang? Ini lagi Dufiri ini. Mau nyelesain Dufiri minggu ini, abis itu mau ke Noko lagi. Mau ikut gak Noko? Alvinatan udah belum? Iya makanya aneh banget pokoknya. Ini kan ex-Kapolres ada berita baru tuh. Nyebarin narkoba. Pikir gak? Itu kan ada pensiunnya tuh. Benar gak sih polisi ada pensiunnya gak? Kalau polisi ada pensiunnya kan seharusnya itu langsung dicabut tuh. Udah kebukti tuh. Tapi kayaknya lempeng aja masih. Gak tau beritanya gimana, saya belum baca lagi. Noko itu gimana bang dapatnya? Itu harus selesai ini dulu. Di Venus itu harus reputasinya level 5 dulu, nanti baru keluar NPC-nya. Kalau belum level 5 dia nggak bakalan keluar NPC-nya.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Yuk, silakan. Hati-hati di jalan, Bang Anomali. Hati, pelan-pelan aja. Ini kemarin ada yang ketimpa truk tuh, gila ngeri banget ya ceritanya. Ada yang ketimpa pohon, jadi hati-hati aja ya pokoknya di jalan. Hindari truk, hindari pohon gede dah. Masih level 3 aku bang di Fortuna. Gimana dapetin standingnya? Nanti Fortuna itu standingnya sih yang paling cepet. Kalau itu nangkep binatang kalau nggak salah. Itu paling cepet tuh nangkep binatang. Tapi kalau mau barangnya mending bounty. Kalau mau saya temenin. Saya juga lagi gabut juga ini. Kalau habis dari sini nanti. Paling ngerjain reputasi Noko itu doang sih. Tapi kan tetap aja reputasi harian ya. Ada ininya. Ada apa? Ada maksimalnya nanti.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Pakai Ivara bisa nggak bang dapetin binatang? Pakai Ivara. Kalau nggak salah Ivara bisa nidurin kan? Bisa kayaknya. Bisa Ivara. Kalau saya sih biasanya pakai yang impis ya. Ivara itu kan bisa nidurin biar dia perfect aja kan. Kalau Ivara kalau nggak salah. Nggak tahu kalau udah dirubah tuh. Soalnya saya makainya pakai itu terus, pakai yang impis, main durasi. Saya pun kalau di Setus itu pakai ini tangkap binatang itu soalnya cepet banget dapetnya. Soalnya kan kita nggak perlu bolak-balik, itu yang pertama tuh. Kali dapet kan bisa, kalau yang paling rare dapatnya 1.500 tuh langsung. Makanya saya suka tuh tangkap binatang itu. Terus kalau di Setus kita nangkep binatang bisa ditukar sama mod yang bon-bon itu tuh. Mod bon itu kan bisa dijual sama orang kalau yang ngebutuh. Lumayan kan itu. Mana kita juga butuh kan mau mod bon-bon itu. apalagi yang di demo tuh.
It will not finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Oh udah nih selesai. Yeay, udah level 10. Dah cukup. 10 aja, selanjutnya saya nggak mau. Nggak worth ngabisin waktunya, banyak banget XP-nya soalnya. 1400.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Another job well executed.
Harusnya sebelumnya tadi ya, udah selesai mungkin. Ini selesai. Ini juga secondary outburst. Memang arkennya ini arken ini semua, tapi males nih. Dicari aja nanti nih. Oke, Noko. Kamu ambil apa bang? SP Circuit. Ambil hate kalau nggak salah. Ya, ambil hate sama despair. Hate ini kan ada modnya tuh. Hate burning itu. Nanti saya mau coba jadiin, tapi nanti dulu ngumpulin ininya dulu. Apa namanya? Formanya dulu. Nggak tahu kapan jadiinnya. Jangan lupa tuh. Lepina itu apa? Kan ada DLC baru tuh kalau mainnya di Steam. Ada ini nih yang namanya ini nih. 15.000 harganya kalau mau beli tuh. Banyak dapat nih. Ini ya ada nggak? Oh nggak ada yang di sini. Tadi, aduh mana sih? Bukan itu. Saya mau ini. Oh kan nggak ada sini. Nggak dikasih tahu di Discord tadi.
I've been thinking, operator.
Apa namanya ini? Ada packnya tuh, harganya 15.000. Dapatnya banyak. Nah itu dong, full min battle kit. Dapat senjata, dapat booster 3 hari, dapat Empera. Banyak 15.000 itu. Oke, udah penuh. Saya nggak lihat. Masih ini ya, kurang 5.000 lagi.
These offerings are pure. Of course, my Tenno.
Perception. Ini ada case kit gak? Survival murmur. Ada gak orang? Soalnya kan ini besok malam ada ini. Baru lagi udah. Farming juga udah nih. Besok live stream besok deh. Kamu sini kan ambil apa aja bang? Ini ada 3, bisa 4 sindikat ya, kalau mau dikerjain. Saya ambil 3 aja nih, yang 3 di atas nih. New Loka, Redfield, sama The Parent Sequence. Kalau mainnya yang bawah ini bisa tukeran nanti kalau memang perlu, ada mod perlu. Jadi saya bisa ini tukerin. Ini bisa 4 ini kalau mau, tapi susah naikinnya. Ini 3 aja udah cukup. Males juga naikin banyak-banyak. Dicari party itu dulu ya. Dah, saya noko dulu. Pasti noko. Nah ini Stardust udah dibeli semua belum barangnya? Kalau enggak ya kita sambil bounty aja. Kalau mau. Kalau udah semua ya ini bagus.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand ticker up. What is it you have for us, Stardust?
Kalau enggak, kalau males ini nih, makanya saya bilang kan. Nih, kalau mau tukar reputasinya nih, bisa juga pakai si Depon ini. Depon ini bisa didapetin dari sini nih. Nah, bisa dibeli Deponnya tuh. Kalau ada barangnya tuh. Cari aja yang murah, apa yang gampang-gampang. Ini kayak ini nih. Perit sama Orokinsel 1 nih. Ini kan bisa ditukar nih.
An entire life can change thanks to one act
Ini
of
kayak ini.
kind. They can save themselves.
Nanti dari sini kalau males bounty-nya bisa ditukar langsung ke dia.
Something you want to talk about?
Tapi kan ini harus ada ini ya. Yang dikerjain apa barangnya harus ada dulu. Kalau yang binatang kan langsung tangkap aja.
Something
Lu bolak-balik gitu.
Star days are all about the things that keep this planet spinning.
Udah semua kan saya? Iya udah semua nih.
Love in all
Udah dibeli
its
semua.
forms. The love of a planet for the stranger who turned their fortunes around. That would be you. Spotted Biz and Little Duck. I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal.
Mana? Mau nggak?
Moving on. Quick geology lesson.
Ini di Solaris
Fractures are what
United.
you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now
Ada
we've
nih
got
Tech
thermia
Assault.
fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Now can
Iya nih.
fix.
Ntar. Tech Assault-nya ada nih. Kalau mau reputasi tuh sekalian nyari itu tuh. Bisa dijual. Bener kan? 15 plat itu Tech Assault.
About there,
Lumayan.
leg it.
Nih.
Once she ices up,
Bounty-nya
nothing
gampang.
can touch her.
Boleh bang, yuk sini.
Not gonna lie, we could use you. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
Moving on. Ini ada Bang Dito nih. Apa tuh Tech Assault, farming. Bentar bang. Baru Elite Sanctuary. Oh iya ya. Silakan. Begitu saya ke Noko dulu.
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate?
Arbushat receiver. No, saya bukan butuh itu. Barrel yang saya butuh. Oh, udah ada. Stoknya, nih yang stok. Jadi kita kesini aja. Itu di Elite Sanctuary ngapain?
Trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His
Nyari ini.
Majesty Nefanya.
GB level atau
Put an end to all that, will you?
fokus? Kalau fokus mending di cascade. Oh, naikin level senjata nggak usah di situ. Lama itu. Ada sniper nggak? Punya sniper nggak? Di-art aja nanti. Di set terus paling 5 menit selesai langsung. Level 30 nanti.
Guts. Counted our bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Room and all, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Aku ada Valdaria Prime itu bagus kan? Valdaria Prime nanti saya coba lihat, saya lupa banyak banget senjata di Warframe. Pokoknya tapi sih yang penting dia tuh sniper doang. Gitu. Gampang kok itu senjata. Kalau enggak ke ini aja, ke Setna. Daripada di situ dapat kunci Neo. Lumayan kan itu. Kok bisa gitu?
I thought for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Dino.
Kok saya bisa ketinggalan 2 biji?
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
What the heck? Kita diajak muter-muter sama ini. Epita Prime bagus, bagus itu Epita Prime. Oleh Epita bagus itu. Senjatanya saya fagot itu.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Trying for a blackout. Find a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Penting sekarang itu ada formanya dulu gitu. Karena kalau nggak ada forma susah nanti. Banyak banget soalnya.
Good hustle. It's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Mako would be proud of you, he would. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts again. Huh. You made quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that.
Exit.
Coming up next.
Tenno, you used to protect the Orican 7. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
Karena udah elitnya. Dudut.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cole. Private conversation. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the
Konti,
ground
kan?
too fast.
Oh,
Displaced
cepat
thermia
atau yang mana?
has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures
Kalau
threatening
mau
to
santai ini nih,
roast Fortuna.
2000 gitu.
Fix this, but he won't.
Tapi duitnya ada nih.
Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter
Kalau
world
dapat take
harvesting
assault
the
nih.
surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate
Aku
the
ngikut
fracture,
aja, Bang.
and I'll help you
Oke.
seal it. Oh, and
Full
Sparky,
armor,
you run
Borel.
into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
Kalau saya sih biasanya ini aja kita ini.
Anyone else?
Ini cepet kelar,
We never
cepet ini lagi.
talked.
Kali aja dapat take assault kan? 4 biji misalnya.
Your target is a worker control network.
Tinggal jual
Wreck
aja
their
nanti.
infrastructure, then target the overseer. Give him the business.
Kalau saya sih nyarinya yang kayak gitu tuh. Cepet kelarnya cepet ini.
We'll start with some easy.
Jangan ngoceh. Give me the mark.
We're gonna wipe the debt ledger stored at my way. Break in, we'll do a little hacking, and Fortuna's day gets a whole lot better. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they can slide their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
Saya lupa. Ya dulu.
Network wiped. That's cleared. Now, let's dismantle the next
Pangkan questnya.
crappy little empire.
Saya lupa quest yang paling gampangnya apa di sini.
Adapted to your damage.
Biasanya kalau yang ini level kecil ini ya jalanin aja semua.
Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down and we'll go from there. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick her up. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished.
Oh, seperti hold aja nanti.
perfectly intact. We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky.
Oh yeah.
Nice job. Wow.
And we're out.
Skip dialog biar
The
kita langsung
overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying.
ini.
You got their attention. Keep it up. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. So long, you sack of crap. That particular
Bonusnya
worker
apa?
control network is in ruins.
Ah,
and
dapat
its
kan?
overseer is
Langsung?
dead. They'll install another. They always do.
15 plat tuh.
Dozens of workers a clean.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through. You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you.
Makanya saya suka quest yang gampang-gampang ini. Duitnya ada, kerjanya cepet, reputasi dapet.
Your target is a worker control network. From the bottom up, wreck their.
Langsung dapet kan itu.
This couldn't be simpler. If it's corpus,
Yang penting ada dapat bonus aja kita.
we've got a narrow window to get this done before next crew realizes what we're doing. Move fast. Looking good. Trash the same amount again.
Nah lo masih. Kenapa tuh? Leduk ya?
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. I like it. Too many mowers around here. Gonna be a problem for the next. This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash off and
Kayaknya yang ini nih yang paling mudah nih. Ini enemy destroy semua, assassination. Enak jalannya. Emote nih lumayan.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less, and this op won't be effective. A+ Sparky. Toward the end there. The overseer's panicking. The only way he's
Dinaikan
gonna
lagi.
show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, what's scrambled? And we got a target. Go get him, Sparky. So long, you sack of crap. That particular worker control
Ayah.
Weather like lovely day for a little commerce.
Worth banget dah ini. apa nama ini ya, network collapse ya. Bisa ingetin tuh. Network collapse.
Your target is a worker control network. Dismantle.
You know it.
Surveillance, Sparky, is key to keep. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time short. Go, go, go. Again for this to be worth it. Surveillance system offline. I've stolen Corpus drone rounds. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. If you're feeling it. Pristine! With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access. The Overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying it.
Dapat tag enchant tuh di luar tuh. Kalau belum.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. They figured out what we're up to.
Iya lagi. Mantap sekali. Isinya 5 menit.
Always fancied a lifer action. You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blower.
Your target is a worker control
Enggak
network.
dapat 4 deh. 4 atau 5. Take assault ya. Tunggu questnya habis.
We want the corpus presence here thinned, so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. Trash the same amount again. I wish you could hear this. You hit him so fast.
Till then.
Okay.
Hit the mowers. The less you leave standing, the less resistance to our next move. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go. Again for this to be worth. You're a mean little fool, you wanna be? I like it. I know. The Overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Feel it. Crates and goons are both carrying. He got their attention. Keep it up. They figured out what we're up to right on
Apa lagi?
schedule.
Bagus.
Lovely day for a little comment. Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
4 biji dapat 60 plat udah. Tinggal taruh di Warframe market aja nanti.
Your target is a worker control network. Dismantle it from the bottom up. Wreck their infrastructure. Surveillance, Sparky, is key to keeping people oppressed. Let's go.
Bangko Sentral Filipina.
Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Saya lupa matiin. Friend only ini. Kalau banyak orang tambah banyak yang ini. Questnya tambah makin banyak. Apalagi kalau temennya Aifar. Lama nanti kelarnya.
Anything less in this op won't be effective. Now. We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast. This one's all about using wings. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast. For this to be worth it.
Jauh banget ponnya.
Hey, plus, Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency The overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. Up. Excellent. We can use those credits to help. Now, spot scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky. So long, you suck.
Always fancy. Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
Apa sudah?
Core target is a worker control network. Dismantle it from the bottom up. Wreck their infrastructure.
Later.
Nev's field testing a new batch of mowers. That's a problem for you. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Nev's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. You could hear this. You hit him so fast, they're blaming. Surveillance, Sparky. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go. Trash the same amount again. Surveillance system offline. Now, what else is he built that we can kick him? The overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
Lagi.
So long, you sack of crap. That particular...
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Ayah lagi.
Weather
Aduh.
like this, I do not miss my organics.
Kesini.
So, what do you need?
Your target is a worker control network. Dismantle it from the bottom up.
Kayaknya dapat 5 ini. 5 tank assault kali. Belum penuh reputasi.
Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time short. Go, go, go. Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it. The end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out.
Let's get back to it.
Too many mowers around here. Gonna be a problem for the next step. Thin them out. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. About half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective. I wish you could hear this. You hit him. The overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, got scrambled, and we got a target.
Always fancied a lifer. You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blower.
Your target is a worker control network. Dismantle it from the bottom up. Surveillance.
Kayaknya dia nyari itu tadi Garuda System kali itu orang. Langsung keluar ya.
Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast. Looking good. Trash the same amount again. Now, what else has he built that we... Search and destroy. Corpus... Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time short. Go, go, go.
Wah, rank Lord Remind. Nyari take a soul juga ini. Armor juga seperti saya mungkin. Soalnya asik nyari duit-duit receh gini.
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. I like it. The overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets the taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Dapat lagi. Wah.
Your target is a worker
Alpina akan
control
membawa hoki nih.
from the bottom up. Wreck their infrastructure. Neff's field testing a new batch of mowers. That's a problem. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective. You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. I like it. I know where you need to go. Surveillance, Sparky, is key to keeping people. This one's all about using games. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast. Looking good. Trash the same amount again. Surveillance system offline. Now, what else has he built that we can kick over?
Let's check what's next.
The overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. You got their attention. Keep it up. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. So long, you sack of crap. That...
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Your target is a worker control network. We want the corpus presence here thinned, so we can do what we gotta do. This one's all about using games. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast. I'd say you're about half done. Anything less, and this op won't be effective.
Please, take assault lagi.
Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time short. Go, go, go.
Mana dia atas semua?
Again for this to be worth it. Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. The Overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. We got their attention. Keep it up. Out what we're up to, right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger. So long, you sack of crap. That particular work.
You see something you want to tell. Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
Your target is a worker control network. Dismantle it from the bottom up. Wreck their infrastructure. Hit the mowers. The less you leave standing, the less resistance to our next move. We've got a narrow window to get this done before next crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. Looking good. Trash the same amount again. You could hear this. You hit him so.
Yeah.
Aku lost bang, udah max standingnya. Oke.
Corpus, mowers, drones.
Gak mau cari lagi nih. assault tag-nya. Mumpung bounty-nya mas, aduh ganti bounty dong. Dalam bawah tanah dia jelek banget ini.
This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Itu take assault tadi tuh kalau butuh kuat nih. Taruh aja di Warframe market. Oh jadi plat.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective.
Saya mumpung ininya bagus, kayaknya ini dulu deh. Kalau bisa dapetin 10 dulu take assault-nya.
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. I like it. I know where you need to go. The Overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his camp is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. You just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits to help you. Now, response crumbled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky. So long, you sack of crap. That particular worker control network is in ruins, and its overseer is dead.
Oh.
They'll install another. They
saya.
always do. But this gives dozens of workers a clean start.
Lumayan tuh. Take assault-nya 4 benar hitungan saya. Kalian dapat 4. Kita daftarin dulu. Daftarkan dulu. Nanti tiba-tiba ada yang whips kan. Oke. Kita hidupin 1 jam saja. Makasih bang udah bantuin. Yuk sama-sama. Cepetin aja tuh. Naikin. Jangan lupa dicek level 4-nya. Syaratnya apa tuh? Ini. Apa? Mau cari lagi. Cek dulu apaan tuh.
Yeah, roots and fruits miss Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them.
Di pas rank 4 kan dia langsung tuh.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void once more. With your lives if necessary.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of colour. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Looks like the map moved to onto us. That was very fast.
Berikan aku energi orb.
noise is filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean.
Who puts sprotlings in cages? Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who. Crack 'em free, will you?
Oh, saya yang gerak rupanya.
Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones. A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one. Bird swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swatting. One half to go.
Di bawah sini tekan ini. Biasanya dia tuh di bawahnya ada jamur lagi.
What's left? As long as you're around, these pests won't back in.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Oh, can I buy sticks from you? Is that okay? No problem. No problem. Wait. What? Yes. Baru on. Ada.
For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You've got to get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming.
Yeah.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Or about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy. Foraged, safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his... Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. The most scary.
Simply unacceptable.
Kurang ajar, ngapain kebabel itu? Ini misinya udah selesai. Oke, kita jualan dulu. Yang beli ayatan anasa. Berapa saya taruh? 9, oke. Kali Fortuna, kita ke dojo dulu. Nah iya nih, jualan kecil-kecilan. Apa? Hai, ayat ananasa. Hai. Ini apa lagi? Ayatan anasa lagi. Ntar dulu, nanti habis stoknya. Salah. Ayatan 20 saya cuma. Hey, 14 left. Take all. Oke. Oke. Kalau dia mau, boleh. Ambil aja semuanya. Dan kali 6, Pak. 54. 45. Bro. It's 54. Bukan 45, Bang. Bang. Nah, kali 6 48 kan? Salah, tadi orang itu ngasih. Bentar. Saya yang salah ngitung nih kayaknya. Berarti orang itu tadi. Iya, salah ngitung orang itu berarti. Ya bener dong. Apa yang salah? Kan saya yang salah matematika nih. Hampir aja. Makanya kita nge-trade harus pelan-pelan nih. Kalau enggak nge-trade aja tadi. Rugi juga. Lagi Anasa masih ada sih 17 lagi. Dah selesai. Oke. This one is just sold out. Sorry. Sold out. Dah. Update dulu beritanya. Sold out semuanya. Tidak ada lagi ayatan anasa. Kayaknya jual 10 bisa nih ayatan anasa nanti. Lagi banyak orang yang beli. someone.
Hearing strange reports from Fortuna dreamers. Mushrooms sprouting where they've never sprouted.
Lanjut lagi Noko.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
Banyak kan?
Good on
ya.
you. Anytime. Sure. I can leave. Just don't want to. Feel rooted to this place. I do. Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nathaniel. Put an end to all that, will ya? You kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
You just...
Mutt bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here.
Oh.
Always so predictable. Take it out. Thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. A thorn tooth is the fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion out of someone.
Yeah.
Corporates using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual.
Ah!
You know what to do.
Fire ini.
Thorn tooth. Things might get a little prickly.
Farming Orokin Cell di mana, Bang? Biasanya di Saturnus. Ya, kalau nggak salah iya, Helena.
Got a hunch that
Kalau
a
mau
few
di situ tuh.
syzygy are about to fruit nearby.
Kalau mau saya temenin, mumpung
And
saya
stay
lagi
close
booster
while
semua nih.
keeping the mercs away. Another cluster of syzygy brooding. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Forage, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down.
Hampir aja cancel lagi kill.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
Nah, habis tuh.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
You think you've won today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
Dum dum dum. Hmm? Dia ngebug nih. Itu aja satu lagi. Harus tok.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
It's overtime time. Double the crews. Double.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Later.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal. We'll give them what they like. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh well. Little radiation never hurt no one. Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Here's the problem. The Jacksmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts.
Udah.
Huh?
Exit.
Corpus, you can't even
Lah.
conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Malah nukunya dapat kita Semoga buset nih. Ini nggak apa-apa sih nukunya. Soalnya kan nuku 1 juga mau nanti ditelen. Pakai helmet.
Yeah, roots and fruits missed, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. You chose a dull button.
Waduh, nggak sempet.
They'll have a flavour
11 menit skillnya jadi.
if you boil them long enough.
Salah tadi ngaktif ini. Tadi tunggu ada momennya dekat kita baru aktif dia.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Violet's Bane. You must not look.
That's all we have time for.
Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of my favourite sproddlings. Let's rectify that, shall we? A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one. Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of... Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Oh, found it. Time to cause some damage. Corporate only cares for their bottom line. And what you just broke looked proper expensive. Fancy some more mischief? pest in the garden, mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Get stomping. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay in. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on. Almost scary how quick you...
Corvus, do better.
Iya. Nah, dapat alhamdulillah. Dah, reputasinya aja berarti.
All of the deep mines. That's my garden. And you're my gardener.
Orika, Devil Cat. Hi.
Each species is like a pet. If you see Noko out there,
Invite
give me
Dodo.
best. When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right? Maybe next time.
Orika. Orika.
Right. This'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday. That all? Carry on then.
Jadi enggak tuh. Yang enggak. Udah dapat kali. Ada yang lebih cepat buat nginvite dia. Gila, belum mau beli max ya. Ini murah banget. Ternyata Arbi. Oh, ada. Banyak jadi. Ah. Quick thinking. Quick thinking. Gak diborong bang, ada 12 nih masih. Nih, biasanya ada tuh orang-orang borong tuh buat hadiah giveaway guild dia biasanya. Ye. Ini jam berapa nih? Bentar. Buset, jam 4 ya. Oke, kalau gitu kita stop dulu ya. Mau keluar dulu nih. Mau mencari makanan. Dan juga mau mandi dulu, mau itu dulu. Banyak pokoknya. Oke, kayaknya beli nih. 700 plat nih. Vauban satu collectionnya berapa? 191. Kalau saya beli 191 sama bonus plat nggak nih? Atau mending kita beli platinumnya aja. Kan lagi bonus nih. Ya mending beli ini. Dapat 2000 saya. Kita beli ini nih. Bagus nih. Jai, keren banget nih. Si kuda api dagan enjoy sama pauban yang ngiler banget ya.
Be knocking all the way out here.
Nanti deh.
I don't think you should
Di
answer
off dulu. Oke kalau gitu makasih yang udah mampir udah nonton. Ada lagi? Bukan yang beli yang tadi. Terima kasih yang udah mampir udah nonton. Jangan lupa di like dan subscribe. Kita lanjutin lagi live streamingnya besok ya insyaallah. Oh masih ada nih Duviri ya. Di Solo aja nih di offline. Main 3 musik yang gitar-gitar itu. Oke kalau gitu. Kasih sampai ketemu lagi di live streaming berikutnya. Bye bye.